Hi! I am back with some more Splatoon 3, and we're gonna be grinding some more X-Rank today. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the bucket. Honestly, I'm starting to think that, like... I'm starting to feel like maybe I should just stop trying to grind buckets so much and just play some weapons that, like, you know, weapons that I, like, really like. Because I've been, like, really wanting to play Reflux again. I've been really getting the itch to play Reflux. And honestly, like, at this point, I feel like I'm just kind of taking a break from comp. So there's not really a reason for me to push bucket so much. But I'm gonna at least do one more stream where I just play bucket, just because, like, you know, I do like this weapon, and it's good for a reason, you know? I do like this weapon, it is good for a reason, but I do think that, like, I'm gonna start fucking around with, like, some other weapons that I actually like. Just because, like, I've been getting that itch to play Reflux. I'm one of those players that I get too bored. I get bored with the game if I stick to one weapon for too long, so... Figure at some point I might want to switch it up, but at least for today, I want to give the bucket one last grind, you know? But anyways, hello everybody, how is everyone doing in chat? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Also, nuh-uh, Mason, nuh-uh, my balls are not itchy, no. In fact, your balls are itching. And hello Alex, hello Epic Gamer Dude, how you guys doing? It's great to see you guys in chat. Time to try and help in zones, and of course Alex, always trying to, get in my games. Although I don't mind, I do think it is fun, like, actually getting people that I know in, X-Rank battles. Holy mode, you don't have 2000 power? I think my powers right now are just kind of bad. Oh yeah, Rainmaker especially is just kind of... I don't want to talk about Rainmaker, but everything else is like... Everything else I just kind of have to grind a bit. Your brain has only realized Ato and Takumi are in the cage together? Yeah? I remember, I think in the last 100 line stream, Teeth sent me some edits, some photoshopped images of, Ato and other 100 line characters in jars and cages. And yes, he did in fact request me to add it as a drink, so... You know what? My drink are now the Twinks in a cage. But I'm just warming up a little bit. Because I really only play this game like once a week at this point, because I've been extremely fucking busy. I've been extremely busy with, like, just life stuff. So I haven't really had as much time to just kind of grind Splatoon on my own now. I really only play it during my streams. But that's because I do really enjoy this game. I do want to, like, assign, like, some time out of my week to where I just play some Splatoon, because I do love this game. I do love this game, and I do want to play more of it, but I also just have other IRL responsibilities. So I feel like, honestly, like, my Friday streams are, like, the one time that I can really, like, you know, have some time to myself and really let myself have fun and grind this game. But with that being said, I did take a look at the maps for the 2 rotations that I'm going to be streaming. It's Zones, Umami, and Manta. Honestly, not too bad. Very workable maps. I think the one after this is Clam Blitz, Barnacle, and Humpback, which are also not terrible maps, you know. Barnacle Clams at least is played in comp. And Humpback is like... Humpback Clams is kinda eh, but it's not a bad bucket map, so... Again, very serviceable maps. How's it been going, though, this week? I'm not gonna lie, it's been pretty stressful. It's been pretty stressful. There was something really annoying that happened to me today where I ended up losing, like, 26 bucks for no fucking reason. But that's all over now, because it's the weekend. It's the weekend, which means I get to just chill and stream and hang out with you guys. There's a carbon up there. Nice. Oh, that carbon is so weak! It's just the Glooga over there. It's just the Glooga there. We need everyone to just rush them down. Oh, I'm alive? Okay. Ooh. I almost got fucking ableismed. Ugh, I fucked up one of my, strikes. I'm not gonna chase that guy. Fuck! Ugh. I really wanted that carbon kill, but my aim was just not up to snuff. There's a guy down here. There we go. Ink Mine combo kind of goes crazy. Yeah, we lost the lead there. I'm not gonna kill myself just to try and get that back. I need my teammates to come and help me out. That Dread has Slider. Nice. Don't panic. Nice. Good combo with the blaster. Ooh, I need to back up. Okay, crazy. Crazy splashdown. Nice! Okay. We gotta take control of their dome. This guy's just gonna farm Slider. Yep. Nice. We took the lead back. Just the Glooga over there. I need to retreat here. Nice. Woo! Woo! Oh, I was locking in hard for that one. I really wanted my first game of the day to be a good one. I really wanted my first game of the day to be good. But that was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. Felt like I had pretty good awareness there. Did have a little bit of tunnel vision on the carbon during that one time when we got put on defense, but picked myself back up and we got that KO. I know similar reaction to money in this economy anyway. Anyways, the weekend, exactly. It was something stupid. It was like some kind of like it's basically like my workplace had like needed us to do like renew our background checks. And like they had a thing where like they were like normally a background check would cost like $25, right? $25 plus like a convenience fee for doing it online. And they were like emphasizing like, oh, you don't have to pay for it. Like we're gonna pay for it. And like so I was going through the whole background check process and I came across like the payment page and it was asking me to pay $25 and I was confused like, huh, wasn't I told that I'm not supposed to pay for this? So I actually stopped the whole process there and I asked my boss like, hey, what's going on here? Why is it asking me to pay? And then she was like, oh, you don't actually have to pay. It just says that it just looks like you do. And I was like, oh, okay. So I finished the process and then I saw that I had been charged for like $26 on my credit card account. And I was like, wait a second, you said that I wasn't going to that I didn't have to pay for this. Why am I getting charged? And then like, she basically said like, oh, you actually pressed you pressed the wrong button for like, you clicked the wrong like start application button. You're supposed to press this one, this start application button on the exact same page. And then she was basically like, essentially like victim blaming me. Like, why did you give them your credit card information? Like of course they're gonna charge you if you give them your credit card information. And I was like, I don't know, probably because you told me that I wouldn't have to pay. It's my fucking bad for taking your word for it, I guess. So yeah, that really fucking pissed me off. So yeah, now I'm down $26 for no reason. And I was like, I fucking took, like, I even stopped the application. And I, like, asked you to clarify, like, hey, is this correct? And you told me, yes, it is correct. You can go, you're not gonna be charged for it. And, like, my fucking bad for trusting you, I guess. My fucking bad for, like, trusting you and taking your word for, like, for this shit. And, like, the thing that pissed me off is, like, I reread the instructions on how to do the application. And, like, no part of the application ever said, like, hey, click on this button and not this button, otherwise they're going to charge you for it. Like, no part of the application, like, clarified that. So, like, how of course, someone is bound to fuck up. It just, apparently, I guess that someone just so happened to be me. Someone was bound to fuck it up and end up having to pay. I guess that someone just had to be me. But anyways, that really fucking pissed me off. Anyways, I was yapping so much I didn't realize we were shitting on these kids. Hell yeah. Had that map on total lockdown on your end too. Aw, I'm guessing you must have... I'm guessing you ended up losing your game, Alex. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks when... Like, it sucks when it feels like you do well, but you still lose. I was running on complete fucking autopilot during that game because I was too busy trying to tell my story. Also spend money, you have max cap again? Oh yeah, true. I'll do that after this game. Sounds like website design? It's not even like... I don't think it was even really like bad website design. It was just bad like they never fucking clarified like exactly what I was supposed to do. Like there was like 2 like start application buttons for like 2 different things, and it never told me which one I was supposed to click on. So I just clicked on one of them, and I must have guessed wrong because fuck me, I guess. Now I'm 26 bucks down the hole. But anyways, that just pissed me off. And I was hoping like they would at least be like nice enough to be like, hey, we'll like comp you for this. We'll like give you like 26 extra bucks on your next paycheck. But no, they basically just told me, like they didn't say this exactly, but they pretty much just told me like, hey, tough shit. You're gonna get charged. You're probably gonna get charged. So I'm just like, well, fuck, well, shit, I guess. Don't you love American capitalism? Your employer fucks up and somehow it's your fault. There's a dynamo on the other side of that mast. Okay, I got my strikes. I need to move into a good position. Let those strikes go off. Oh my god, okay. Okay. We clip these. Yeah, we're leaving. Okay, we killed 2 of them. Ah, fuck. That was unfortunate. Also, I see a skier in my lobby and also a dually squelchers. Is that you, Alex? Alex spotted? Ah, I was hoping that would get a kill. I'm jumping out of here. Bye. That kind of sucks. Sucks that my entire team died while I was using my special. Also, hi, Mason! Mason is harassing my cat. Thank you, Mason. Right, we take those. Ah, I was really hoping. I still got all 3 of my strikes out, so we take those. Yeah, that does look like you, Alex. Let's do this! Well, that was fucking unfortunate. Our leader is dead, we are... We are pushed on the defensive foot right now. We are really pushed onto the defensive foot. Gonna strike. Hope my team can get in from this. Ah. They're all on the right side. We need we need to push them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, they got lead, but this is very much a lead that we can take back. There we go. Nice. Crazy. We take these. Come on, give me my special. Thank you. I was booyahing the whole time. Hey, Alex. Hi. Hi. That was a pretty good game for me. God, I got so many fucking, like, triples from just sloshing in the general direction of the enemy. Yippee! We did a yippee! Sounds like they were at fault, though, for putting you through instructions that were outdated. They weren't even outdated, really. It was just not clear enough. It wasn't outdated instructions, it was just bad instructions. And, like, I guess I'm the one who gets punished for it, even though I went out of my way to ask for clarification. Like, that's the part that pisses me off, you know? Like, I went out of my way to ask for clarification and for help, and then I just get thrown under the bus. Like, I did everything right that I possibly could have. I just fucking happened to click on the wrong button. It's just bad luck on my part. Sounds like a mess of their instructions being outdated and only telling you the correct thing after you realize something's wrong. Yeah, and like the fact that they immediately were able to tell me like, oh yeah, the problem is that you clicked the wrong button. After the fact, like the fact that they were immediately able to figure out what's wrong shows that like, I don't know, if it's an issue that's like, has such an obvious solution, maybe you should have clarified it in the initial instructions, you fucking dickheads. Oh, that sucks. I didn't... What'd you give me?
The cheese.
Interesting. Sure. It's like feta cheese. That guy just walked into my fucking shot. Mmm. It's a very crumbly cheese. That is unfortunate. Mason just fed me a piece of cheese. It's a pretty good piece of cheese. Okay. Why did you jump down to fight them when we're the only ones left alive? Ugh. Like, my fucking Dynamo jumped down to fight them. And of course, I'm not just gonna let him fucking... I'm not just gonna let them fucking fight down there by themselves. That's unfortunate. Okay, I threw one of my, strikes badly. Oh, fuck! Oh, that guy should have died. I just happened to walk out of my bubble. That was really bad. Nice. They're two down. We need to fight them now. Like, my team is being aggressive at the wrong fucking... at the exact wrong points of time. Like, they're pushing at the wrong time, and they're, like, falling back too late. That just sucked. I was like, hi, Beanock, hi, hello, hi! Hope you're having a good Friday, how are you doing? Ugh. That wasn't too great of a game on my part, but at the same time, like... It's not like my teammates were doing much better. Oh shit, I forgot to spend my money. First world problems. Oh, I just have too much money, guys. You're here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I'm not dead yet. Glad you're here nonetheless? Yeah. I mean, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. How bad could it be? Gotta spend that money, dog. I do. Hopefully after this game, I'll have my, third win in my series, and I can leave and go spend my money. Okay, killed one guy. That guy's weak. I'm out of ink. Just gonna strike around here. Haha! Ah, we love bomb combos. It's just one guy, come on. Okay, there we go. Nice. I gotta push with this guy. Nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, I was overconfident because I had my teammate with me. Okay, we are put on defense again. This is not good. I do have my strikes, but I want to wait until my teammates get back in before I use it. Killed one guy. I need help! I need help, please! Ah, fuck! Where are my teammates, dude? I need my roller to go in and fucking help me. Threw that missile wrong. Or, threw that strike wrong, I meant. It's not missiles, it's strikes. I'm trying to throw my bomb out. Jumping out. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Saw my fucking life flash before my eyes! Fortunately for me, they're just too quick. They're not fast enough on the draw. Ah, that killed me. Fuck. Should use my strikes early. Please stay alive. There we go, nice. Ooh! That flick! Alright, use this to go in. Okay, well not that. Not like that, dude. I was hoping you use that to, like, you know, go in and not die, but... Oh, well, you can't have everything, I guess. I'm out of ink. Where are my teammates, dog? Where? Like, dude, you're a roller. Go in with me, please. Splatoon in a nutshell. Where are my teammates? Splatoon in a nutshell being like, my teammates? Where? Doko? Doko the fuck? Doko desu ka? Okay. We took the lead, but... Nice. Ooh. There we go, nice! Felt like we should not have won that, but... Fuck it, we ball. We take them. We take those! Do not ask how bad it can be. I mean, it's the weekend, right? Something, something, knock on wood. Like, I get to stay home, I get to play video games, I get to stream with you guys. Spend cash, please! I will, I will! Also, Marvel Rivals in a nutshell. Honestly, just any, like, team-based shooter in a nutshell. Where are my teammates? I'm just gonna buy 10 of these. Fucking... You know what? I'm gonna buy 10 of these. There we go. You know what? Why don't I just fucking buy everything in the goddamn store? What's stopping me, huh? I'm rich! What's fucking stopping me? You know what? Fuck it, Harmony. I'll take your whole stock. Okay. Alright. I know I've been complaining about it a lot, but the back buttons on the Switch 2 Pro Controller, I feel like are way too easy to press. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just grip my controller too tight. Because I find myself inadvertently, like, pressing down on the back buttons that I have mapped to Booyah in this way. And I end up doing, like, fake callouts way too easily. And that kind of sucks, because I don't want to be feeding my teammates bad info. Hey, it's Alex! On the other team! I immediately knew it was you, thanks to your banner and your title. Alright, good luck, have fun. I'm sorry, Alex. Oh, that was almost really bad for me. If that guy just kept on swinging, I would have been dead. I'm just trying to hold the line here as best as I can. Okay. Whew. Do-do-do-do. Whew! That was a decap too. That could have been really bad. Okay. I'm not gonna chase after that. No! Come on, it's just the paintbrush. You guys can get him. Nice. Like, I saw that paintbrush running away, and I immediately knew what his plan was. I am not falling for that degeneracy. Like, that is bait, and I am not falling for that degeneracy. Also, hi, Mason. The cheese. Bye. I was running low on ink, and I had a full special. I did not want to waste that. Ooh. Unfortunately, we still have to deal with this. Nice. Mason just presented me with a fried piece of cheese. Ooh. Ooh, that's a decaf. I need to leave. Ugh. Nice. Nice. We love slosher hitboxes. I'm sorry, Alex. I just fucking whipped around and bitch slapped you in the face. I am so sorry. Okay, I'm dead. that was a reef slider and a decaf on my ass. I was not surviving that. We still take those, though. Oh, this is fucking good. You blame yourself and your teammates. They suck. I'm sorry, Alex. Actually, it was because you were fighting me, and I'm, like, goated at the game. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think part of that was just, like, bad weapon matchups. Because you guys had a paintbrush on your team. You guys have a paintbrush on your team, and, like, once the enemy knows how to play against paintbrushes, it's just kind of GG's, you know? Yeah, we all had, like, super skirmishy weapons. We all had super skirmishy weapons, and like half of your weapons were like super immobile. Red Ringer and Paintbrush aren't really going to do much for you if you know how to play around that. But yeah, that was a good game. That cheese is pretty fucking good. Mason has been talking about wanting to make this type of cheese. What is it called? Halloumi. Mason has been like talking about how much he wants to like make fried halloumi. Because he saw like a YouTube short about it. And shit is expensive. It costs, apparently like a pack of halloumi cheese costs like 13 bucks. But it's pretty fucking good. Hydra? Okay. Oh, they have a super fucking annoying team. Hydra, Stamper, Carbon, Splashdown Jet. Like, yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna jump to our back line. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say that Hydra better be fucking dead. Nice. Ooh, that's a Jet Squelcher. Whew. We take those assists. Need to recover my ink. Thank you for the Burt's Bomb. Burt's Bees Bomb. He got caught in the fucking tri-strike. I'm getting out of here. Bye! I need to be a lot more liberal with jumping out, especially when I'm like pushed that deep into the enemy base. What? What? Sweet chili oil? Chili oil and then add sugar? I don't know, you say that like I know how to make it myself.
Yeah, because you're a goblin.
Why don't you just Google it? Bro came to me asking how to make sweet chili oil. Dog, you can just Google it. You act like I know how to make things. So hi, hello, hi!
How do you like the halloumi?
Oh, it's pretty fucking good.
It tastes like cheese curds, but without like the extra process of making cheese curds.
Yeah. It's good. Fried halloumi? Yeah. Yeah, that is how it's spelled. It's like H-A-L-L-O-U-M-I. I don't think I've ever had it before now. How are you? I'm doing pretty good now. I kind of had an annoying, stressful day today, but now that I'm here, I'm feeling a lot better. Also, I hope you don't mind me, like, calling you, like, L. Like E-L. If you prefer to go by another, just, like... If you prefer me to just call you by, like, your full name or something else, let me know. I'm just going with L because I feel like it's a... You know, like, it's a sensible way to shorten your name. You're the guy you called Inu last time. Oh! Okay. Then if you don't mind, I guess I could just call you Inu instead. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good now. Like I said, I had a pretty stressful day today, but that's all in the past. But I hope you're doing well. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Calm the fuck down! No, I'm getting low on ink. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. I was really hoping my teammates could, like, help carry me through that. I was hoping that if I just played that smart... I need this guy to, like, play, like, defensively. Bro needs to play for life. Oh, nice. Never mind. They can just play for kills, then. They can just play for die. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The Expo knew where I lived. Expo fucking doxed me, dude. Ah. Let me just try to get my special. I got the decal. Nice. Ah, fuck! Really, dude? Ugh, I fucking hate decaf. Like, bro can literally just, like, ignore the conventions of the game and just get away with shit, you know? That is a Splashdown Explo with Splashdown. I am jumping out of there. Well, I'm not jumping out of there, but I'm just not letting them fucking do their thing. God, like I said, like, fucking decaf can just ignore the conventions of the game, and they just get away with stupid shit like that. Like, they can just get away with shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Let me out, please! Oh my god. I'm getting really good at doing these crazy jump outs. Fuck. That's annoying. Sucks. Like, again, Decaf just fucking just does whatever the fuck it wants and it gets away with it because fuck you, I guess. Okay, we just have to not fucking feed here. I tried. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We choked really hard at the second half of the game there. You're playing some Roblox Inc. game right now? I'm playing a non-Roblox Inc. game right now. Can you be the first Spanish bitch in your chat? I don't know. I feel like I've had a lot of people in my chat who, like, can speak Spanish. Although, do you mean, like, Spanish from, like, Spain? Because if you're from Spain, then you might be the first. I've definitely had a lot of people who speak, Mexican Spanish in my chat before. I don't know about Spain Spanish, though. So if you're talking about Spain Spanish, then yeah, you might be the first. We're both having rough patches. Yeah. But that is life. Such is the way of Splatoon. Nah, I'm Mexican. In that case, then I'm sorry, but you are far from the first. But you can be the first Mexican bitch. You can be the first Spanish-speaking Mexican bitch in my chat today. Does that work? But you're half American? I don't think I've ever had, like, someone who, like, fully spoke Spanish in my chat. Which, like, I mean, makes sense. I don't see why anyone would go to my channel if they didn't at least speak some English. Oh, that killed me? That kills me from there? That is fucked up. Okay, I don't know why that guy just decided to fucking appear there. They know I'm gonna be over here. Ah, fuck! Ugh, I fucked up. Oh, that was so unlucky. I needed to kill that guy there. Oh, hi. Bye. Bombs? What? Fucking explode right here? Odd. I'm not a fan of whatever the fuck is going on right now. We lost lead, but it's perfectly fine. Ugh, stop running straight into the leader of sightlines, dog. Use your splashdown on me. Do it. Nice. Bye. I'm being super liberal with my jump outs. Okay. Now that's a stamp moment. I'm being super liberal with jumping out. I'm like playing super aggressively, but then I'm also jumping out like super liberally. Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, dog? Oh, we took the zone though. Fuck. It was just bad timing on my part. I should have hid there a little bit longer before deciding to go up there and scrap. Just try to keep the zone painted. Nice. Trying to play super stealthily. Ooh. Like, once I got the timing down, and, like, I played more to my stealth, I feel like I kind of got into the flow of things there. I need to remember... I need to remember that I gotta shark more. You know? Take advantage of my position. You can speak Spanish and English very good, to be honest, but you have a little question? How little? How little is your question? That is my question to you. And nice. I have a lot of big questions. Also, we are above 2,000 X power now, which means I'm probably gonna get put on a team with like 5 top 500 players. What the actual fuck is Vanilla Undercover Brella? It is the worst weapon in the game, and I hate it. That's what it is. Wow, would you look at that? We're in top 500 lobbies now. Wow, wow! Who could have seen this coming? Wow! Boom! I have to play a lot more smart now. That's a Carbon player over there. That Carbon has Zuka. Nice. Damn. unfortunate. Ugh, god damn, Carbon is right here. Had to play that really smart. Nice. Trade with the Carbon, we take those. I'm like actually genuinely locking in here. Because I know I'm up against like people who actually know how to play the game. Jumping out. I know that's a losing battle. I know I'm not gonna win that one, so might as well just jump out. Okay. I'm not gonna stick around there for long. Ugh. Come on, it's just one dude! No! No!
You don't have to eat all this once you're making the...
Thank you. Just put it on wherever on the table it can fit.
That's chili.
Interesting.
It's not bad, but that's not how you make it. But
Hmm.
maybe it tastes alright, so I was like, oh.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, love you.
You don't have to eat all of it.
What if I am gonna eat all of it, huh? Hmm?
That's a lot of fried cheese, dude. I ate some of it.
Nice. Ah, fuck, of course there's a guy here. Thank you. They're fucking attacking us from every angle. They have every disease. Ah, that's annoying. That's unfortunate. But we were in a top 500 lobby, so... Honestly, all things considered, I think I did pretty well. I think my main thing with Slosher is that I need to, like... If I'm up against a weapon that, like... How do I put this? I feel like I really need to start playing towards my range. Because, like, there was that one moment where I was, like, fighting the Splattershot Pro, and they kept dipping behind cover. Like, I feel like if I was, like, if I wasn't thinking, I would have normally, like, tried to rush at the pro player to try and get him from behind that cover. But I think what I ended up doing was a lot smarter, where I just kind of, like... I kept just, like, sloshing at them and trying to play towards my range, you know? Because I had already hit him once. And I knew that, like... I knew that all I had to do was just hit him one more time. So I could afford to play it a bit more safely, I guess? Who draws all of my OC stuff? Looks pretty cute. That is all me. Thank you for the compliment. I do all of the art on my channel. All of the emotes, all of the channel branding, that's all me, baby. Fuck. I had two guys on the right here and they couldn't watch out for the carbon roller for me. I saw the carbon roller rushing me down, and I was just trying to back up. Nice, nice. My team's kind of carrying me right now. Let me just go ahead and paint all this up. Nice. Yep. I'm not gonna give that charger an easy kill. I fumbled that kill so bad. Ooh, that might be really bad. Nice. Nice. Okay, that guy just kind of let me kill him. Ah, fuck! Ugh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but still winnable. Just have to not panic and play smart. Try to paint up for my special. Got my special. Gonna wait for them to strike, and then I'm gonna strike. Don't waste this opportunity. Ooh, just backing up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Bro is committing way too hard. Ah. We got a lead, but it's a very tiny lead. It's not something that I want to be very confident about. Nice. Nice. This might be bad for me. Ah, shit. I was really trying to play around both that carbon and that E-liter as best as I goddamn could. Got the carbon, but... Ah, fuck! Really? Ah! Of course, I hit behind the block as well. This is very winnable, we just have to play smart. Nice. That's unfortunate. It's not what I really wanted. Gonna strike to try and give my teammates as much leeway into their base as they can. I'm out of ink. Ah, shit. We're just kind of losing all our team fights. Go. Trying to like analyze my gameplay and think about like what exactly I'm doing wrong. Because I feel like I don't feel like I necessarily did terrible that game. I feel like I did good at that game. I'm just trying to figure out like what I could have done better. Every huh? The pillow creature? Oh, what did I say, huh? What are you hawing me for? Also, let me show off the girl dinner that Mason got me. Yeah, look at that. Got me some fried cheese chunks and some sweet chili oil. Like, did we really lose because we just had a worse backline? I mean, like, if you look at their E-liter's kills compared to our Splatterscope's kills, like, it looks like that, but... I don't know, it feels like everyone carried their weight. I don't know. Maybe we just had one weak link. That's very nice about the price of one drawing. Unfortunately, I don't do commissions anymore. I used to do commissions like a long time ago, but if I am to be completely honest, I've been feeling very demotivated, and just like, in terms of just like making art, I've been feeling very demotivated, and it feels like, I mean, I struggle to even make art for myself. So it just feels like a bad idea to like do art for money on top of that. So I am sorry, but I am not taking commissions right now. But I do appreciate your, the fact that you like my art, you know? Oh, also, we are playing fucking terribly right now. We are all focusing on that one guy in the corner way too much. Nice. Yikes. Not a big fan of that Zuka. Nice. It sucks trying to fight Wiper with the, with Bucket. Because that thing just kind of outmaneuvers me, and it has, like, range that kind of pretty much rivals my own. It's a two-shot with a range that essentially rivals my own, so not really a matchup that I want to take. That's unfortunate. Ah, fuck, that is so unfortunate, dude. That is so unfortunate. We are also kind of just feeding right now, so... Still one more Zuka shot. Trying to strike to get us all back in. Nice. Alright, we're all up in their spawn. Don't get too greedy, because that's when we fail. Ah, fuck! I was just aiming a little bit more to the left. We could have bagged that kill. Nice. Okay, our dude is doing fucking work up there. Do not let them get a fucking quad with the hammer, please. That's unfortunate. This feels like a bad position to be caught in. Yeah. Especially if no one's watching alright. That sucks. We got one more chance to really get back in there. That's Zuka. Don't want to get caught up in that. Carbon roller right there. Behind you guys! Oh my god, really, dude? That carbon roller is still out there somewhere. Come on, that's so unlucky, dude. If I had moved into position just a split second earlier, I could have survived that. Rip. That's just how 2,000 plus lobbies kind of are. Understandable, motivation is sometimes hard to come by sometimes. It's very hard to get motivation, and very often you personally think that. You don't want to tell why, don't you? I mean, I don't think there's, like, any reason why I've been lacking motivation. It's just, you know, it's just something that happens. Sometimes you get art block. Sometimes you just, it's just hard to find, like, the motivation to do something. It sucks, because... Well, I mean, not necessarily just art. I'm talking about, like, the matchmaking in this game. It sucks, because, like, it feels like I'm too good to be stuck under 2000 X power, but I'm not good enough to, like, really maintain an X power above 2000, you know? Because the second I break past that 2000 X power point, I'm just get thrown into fucking lobbies with, like, 5 top 500 X players, you know? Like, I understand why they have that split there, but at the same time, it just kind of feels like... It really does just feel like you're stuck behind a solid brick wall. And you can't really make progress until you, like... I don't know, get good enough to just knock that brick wall down. But honestly, just, like, when it comes to art, it's just, like... I don't know, there's a lot of, like, IRL stuff that I have to deal with. And, like, I mean, like, and also just, like, you know, good old-fashioned depression. Also, we are going to, well, rip this fucking game. There's a lot of IRL stuff I need to deal with. There's, like, just... general art block stuff, and there's also just good old depression preventing me from feeling motivated enough to do any art. So, like, honestly, nowadays I'm just kind of like, I just stick to, like, making art for myself, because it feels like it's a bad idea to start, like, trying to make art for other people for money if I even struggle to make, like, art for myself. I've been trying to break that habit, though. I've been trying to, like, find time to do, like, little doodles here and there. But I'm still definitely in no condition to, like, start taking commissions from other people. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry, friend. Thank you for your concern. But yeah, nowadays I'm just trying to focus on making art for myself. Because I do like to make art. I like being an artist. I love making art. But sometimes it's just hard, you know? Work. Ooh. That was certainly a play coming from my roller friend there. I feel like there's a guy up there. Yeah, there is. We need to take this plat first before we can even consider trying to push forward. If we can't take this plat, then there's no fucking point in trying to push. Make them think I'm going around that way. Yep. Go. We are way too split right now. Again, not really any point in trying to push forward if we can't even take this plat. There's 2 reflexes on their team? Interesting. Okay, this roller just kinda... Why can't I fucking reach the dynamite? We love bombs. Oh, that guy's mega fucking dead. What the fuck? What enemy ink did I get caught on? What? What is here? Good bubble. Probably should have popped that earlier when you had the chance, but... We are playing very disorganized right now. I can't fucking hit my shots. Fortunately, my teammates are actually watching my back this time. Ah, so close. Just trying to bomb combo them. I have not been playing very good this game. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay, that guy dodge rolled into my fucking shots. What? Okay. Okay, game. Did my fucking stream cut out too? Stream went offline for a moment. Of course it did. Of course, it's not a fucking Cat Soup Splatoon stream, but that doesn't happen at least once. That's fucking annoying. Alright, just hit me with the fucking banhammer right now. Yep, 10 minutes. Love that for me. Love that. I love this game. Wow, wow, guys. I love Splatoon. I love Splatoon for Nintendo Switch. Stream went offline for a moment. Yep, I love that for me. I love that. Oh, I fucking love when the game does this. I love when I just take a random L for no fault of my own. You heard the stream cut off, you were just doing something and then just heard it stop. Also, chat box is broken now. Yeah, it always does that. Let's see if I can refresh the chat window. Alright. Is chat broken? Oh yeah, chat's broken. We're gonna have to use the racist chat now. There we go. Okay, we got the racist chat working. I like how we just refer to it as the racist chat now. Real cat supers know. Think you yap too much up there? How dare you, Inu? How dare you? Your yapping broke my stream. No, it's okay. It's just... ugh, man, I fucking hate it when my internet does this. For some reason, like... For some reason, like, my internet works perfectly fine, but, like, every now and then, especially whenever I stream, it'll just, like, randomly cut out for just a millisecond. But it'll be enough to, like, stop my... to, like... kill my stream for a second, and also kill whatever Splatoon game I'm in the middle of. That sucks. The what? The PewDiePie on a fucking bridge moment? Yep, we call it the, if you want context, the reason why we call it the racist chat is because, as you can see on my stream, everyone's names are white. Everyone gets whitewashed. So, no more color, no more individuality, you're all white now. Congratulations. If you're non-white in real life, congrats on congrats on having rights now, I guess? Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, but it's true. I guess it's a good opportunity to eat some of my cheese. There's a lot of back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you can vote now. Congrats. Congrats, you have rights now. ICE will not, in fact, raid your homes and break up your happy little family for no fucking reason. This is also a good opportunity for me to, practice my mechs. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too upset about disconnecting from that last game, because I could already sense that we were probably gonna lose. I could kind of sense that we were losing that game anyways, so, like... I'm not too upset by the fact that I got a communication error and got kicked out of that game. If anything, it saves me some time, but... it still sucks. This is some good fucking cheese, though. Although I'll say it's a little bit salty. Like it's a little bit over salted, but still pretty good. Usually by the time my in-game ban lifts, that's when my my regular non-racist chat starts working again. But anyways, while I am enjoying my cheese and waiting for my game to allow me to play again, how you guys doing? Anything interesting happen in your guys' lives? Or is it just same old, same old? You shall eat bulgogi and rice while we wait? Aw, that sounds fucking good, dude. Like, remember that one Splatfest that was like rice versus bread versus pasta? Like, I'm sorry, but I could not survive without rice. Like, sure, bread is more versatile, and pasta is pasta, but like, man, I fucking love rice. I could not live without it. At least you didn't read the yapping. It's very weird for you to say that sometimes. Hold on. I might be able to scroll up and see it. No, I can't. I don't know if you have typed anything out. But I think it was like right when the my stream cut out for a second, so I can't see anything. Oh, also my fucking redeems are broken too. I love that. Because the headpads worked, but I didn't hear the sound play. We love that for us. Okay. I tried refreshing the sources a bit. Maybe it'll work now. Half broken and played the animation at least. Yeah, I mean, at least you got some of your points. You got some of your points worth. As a vegetarian Mexican, yeah, bully you. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Being like a vegetarian Mexican sounds hard. There are some like cultures where like I feel like being a part of that culture and then also being like vegetarian or vegan just sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, some of them are pretty easy, like Indian food. Like if you're Indian and vegetarian, I feel like that's kind of like, I feel like that's almost like pretty common, you know? But then there's some cultures where like, if you're a vegetarian, that shit's gotta suck. So hi Ro, hi Halo, hi! Hope you're doing well. I just got banned for 10 minutes because my internet cut out again. It's not corny shit or something weird, it's just something you wanted to say when you noticed my art self-confidence problems. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's like self-confidence, it's just like motivation, you know? It's hard to feel motivated. I mean, I guess part of it is also just like some self-confidence stuff. Because I definitely feel like a lot more comfortable just drawing like art of like my little OC guy. I feel like a lot more comfortable drawing my OC just because like it's something that I've practiced a lot. But I wouldn't really say it's much of a confidence thing, and it's definitely just more of like just lacking motivation. Can't believe last night you were playing Mario Kart World with a British guy and someone that sounds like Ralph from Ed, Edd and Eddy? Now, why are you being friends with the British, Rel? I say, while also actively being friends with people who are British. One more minute. Let's see, what can I talk about? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I did say earlier that this whole week has been kind of like stressful and hectic. But one nice thing that did happen is that it was Kyle's birthday on Wednesday. Kyle's birthday was on Wednesday. So we decided to like go and hang out at like a local mall. We didn't really have that much time to hang out, so we didn't like do much. We didn't really do much there. But it was still pretty fun, you know, just to hang out in person and just look at all the stores. I also bought him the Mario Party Jamboree expansion pack, the Switch 2 expansion, for his as his birthday gift. There was a GameStop inside of the mall, and I just went there and I was like, "Hey Kyle, do you have the expansion pack yet?" And he was like, "No." So I was like, "Fuck it, here's your birthday gift. Happy birthday, bitch." So I just bought him the $20 expansion for it. It's funny though, because I don't even have it myself yet. I should probably get to buying it. But yeah, we just kind of hung out for a bit. Just me, Kyle, Mason, and another friend. And it was a fun time. I've been wanting to do like more like IRL hangouts with friends. So that was a nice little getaway from the chaos that was the rest of my week. Also, hello, Missin. How you doing? Landing the chat in a very painful way. Well, anything? How does it go? I've been saying like my whole week has been like kind of stressful and hectic. So I could be doing better, but right now I get to stream and chat with you guys and play some Splatoon. So I'm doing better than I was a few days ago. We're gonna have a Jamboree stream soon. Honestly, I mean, I do want to stream the expansion, the Switch 2 expansion at some point. But I think what I want to do first is I want to do like a Jackbox stream with everyone in the Eepers, the little Eepers stream group. If you guys don't know, we the whole group with like me, Sabrino, Zombie, Kyle, Mason, we call ourselves the Eepers because we're always tired. So I've been wanting to do a Jackbox stream with everyone there. And in fact, Mason's birthday is actually coming up soon. So I was thinking like maybe we could do like we can save the Jackbox stream for like his birthday. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I need to jump out of here. Ah, fool, I'm alive! Okay. I've been getting better at, like, just finding opportunities to jump out and not die. Oh my god, dude. Ah, fuck. Oh, I missed my second slosh. My teammates can't fucking win a 2v1, apparently. Also using their specials at bad times. Bro uses Zuko when all of us were dead, so... This guy here. God damn it. Like, I'm trying my... I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Like, I'm spacing out the enemy, I'm using my, my specials when my teammates are all up. So they can push with it, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'm just playing bad, if my awareness is off, or I'm just getting put with bad teammates. What is IRL friends? You know what, I'm not quite sure. I guess they'd be like similar to the people I keep in my dungeon and I let them out whenever I need them to do something for me, but... That's a really good jump though. Oh yeah. I've been noticing that, like, especially with this stream in particular, I've been getting better with my jump outs. I've been getting a lot better with, just making myself jump out whenever I'm caught in a really bad situation. Got a range blaster. You got some really good aggro weapons. But they generally have a lot better paint and support weapons, so this is gonna be interesting. Make sure to play towards my range. There's a Tri-Slasher on the other side. This is kind of bad. Oh, that's a Tri-Slasher. Everyone's dead. Well, it's not that everyone's dead, it's just everyone's just kind of hiding. If me and the range blaster could both play together... We do have a splash in our team, but that's like the only real paint that we have. It's so unfortunate. I mean, I guess there's also the Dapples, but I'm gonna be real, if your Dapples is the one doing most of the paint, then there's something wrong with your team. Guys, why are we just kind of rushing in like a bunch of idiots? Like, everyone is just kind of dying. There's like no strategy. We're not playing as a team. One of your OG friends from high school, they were streaming Mario Kart World and they invited you to VC, and that was the night they were very... That was last night, they were a very chill group of streamers. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like you had a good time. You actually lost all your friends, that's very depressing, but you gotta keep going. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That fucking sucks. I feel like a lot of people don't realize just how, like, traumatic it can be to, like, lose a close friend. Or close friends. So I'm sorry that you had to experience that, dude, but... I promise that you will find better friends in the future who will actually stick around and appreciate you for who you are. Basic Ultra Nut is his Twitch. Huh. That is certainly one of the Twitch names of all time. Also, hello, Alex. You are on my team. Let's fuck him up. I'm not gonna commit too hard. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna commit too hard to doing a flank right now, but... Yep. Got the Tri-Slosher. Running circles around these bitches. Running circles around these bitches, and yet we're still losing. You do know that if you start shooting, I'll know it, like, exactly where you are. Fuck. Of course there's the Tri-Slosher there. If it was just the Splattershot Pro, I would have won that engagement. Still, though, we got the double kill on them. Nice. That's unfortunate. Not quite a big fan of that. Nice. Come on, shoot him. Nice! We have someone on our flank. Well, it's not really our flank, it's their flank, but... Ooh. That was almost really bad. Yeah, do not try and fight a slosher while you're on uneven ground with them. Trust me, chat, you will lose. That was kind of crazy. That's so unfortunate, dude. I had the fucking jump on that guy. Please tell me I at least killed the Booyah Bomb. Damn it, no, come on! Oh, that makes me sad. I tried. Come on, Alex, stay alive! Stay alive! Look alive! What did that guy think was gonna happen, dog? If that guy just kept shooting at me, he probably would have killed me, but... oh well. This Tri-Slosher is super annoying, though. That's so fucking unfortunate. We just need to stop fucking feeding. Ugh. Thank you, nice. Something to be a little bit silly. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Someone on their team DC'd. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but that's kind of lame. They're so weak. Come on, we need to rush them down. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that was so fucking unlucky. And, yes, this is X-Rank Rel. This is X-Rank, but Alex has been, stream sniping me, so we've been ending up in the same lobbies. They had an argument, and they hate you a lot because of some confusions, arguments. Yeah, you got the idea. You hate to use Discord, but you remembered my stream, so here you are. No, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It sounds like it was all because of misunderstanding. Which, like, sucks even more, you know? But like I said, I promise... It sucks now, but I promise you will find friends in the future who appreciate you for who you are. And won't let something so petty ruin a friendship, you know? Wow!
Always loving the vids, mother caught.
Thank you for the resub, Rel. I really appreciate you. Also, let me see if my non-racist chat should be working now, so... There we go! At least it doesn't count. Yeah, true. We have an undercover brother on our team. We have a fucked up team comp on both sides. Okay, fuck these guys. Ah, fuck! I was hoping if I could just back off enough to not die to the rapid, I could strike him. But, c'est la vie. Okay, that's kind of fucking weird. How are you still alive? I hate this. Just gonna cut my fucking losses, dog. Nice reef slider, dude. Oh, he actually... That actually was a pretty nice reef slider. Nice tactical or jump out. Oh, you're gonna strike? Oh. Oh, so you're approaching me. There's a decap behind. Woo! Nice fucking reef slider, dude. Oh man, I'm betting that worked out real well for you, huh? The fool put himself at a height disadvantage against the slosher! The fool! Vacuum was a little bit late, dog, but... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Undercover Brella is actually goated. Forget everything bad I've said about that weapon. Undercover Brella is actually the best goddamn weapon in the game. Wait, you are racist? You and your racist chat always be succeeding? Huh? I don't think this is something that you want to take out of context. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No! question is this a bucket? I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty terrible bucket design. Because, like, if you tried to set down the bucket, like, if you try to set it down, I feel like it would just kind of roll over. You know? Like, look at it. Like, look at how, like, the bottom of the bucket. Like, you can't set it down without having it fall over. I think that's just bad bucket design, you know? If your bucket doesn't sit up straight when you set it down, what's the point? We have a super annoying team. They have a super annoying team. This is gonna be a super annoying, fight, isn't it? I'm not gonna commit super hard to going over here, but I do want to scare them all. Nice. I'm just gonna stand all the way over here. Strike the zone, because no one's gonna be there to defend it. Fuck! We need to be able to take their left flat. Like, we need someone to hold onto their left plat. Someone to hold onto the, someone to push forward, and someone to hold onto their bunker. It's fine, it's fine. We don't have to worry too much about lead. Just try and fight, take back everything, and then just use our specials to push forward. Nice. The fool decided to fight me when he was at a height disadvantage. I'm gonna recover my ink over here. He's gonna pop Bazooka, isn't he? Yeah, never mind. No, he's not. No! No! My aim was just a little bit off. Just a little bit! Nice. We love bomb combos. We love bomb combos. Ooh, bye. Ah, shit. I am really not sure what our arrow spray is doing. Okay, that was a pretty crazy fucking flick, dog. Nice. I'm out of ink. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. Oh, that was such an awful misplay on my part. If I fucking knew how to aim... Nice. The fool did not know about my bomb combo. Thank you. Oh, I was playing that. I was fucking locking in so hard. Alright. Come on, guys. Can we play a little bit of defense here? Can we not play, like, defense fucking terribly for, like, 5 seconds, dog? Thank you. It's... Like, my teammates are not fighting at all. Like, they're not fighting at all, they're just playing pure support. I don't know what I could have done better during that game. I was getting kills, I was, like, supporting my teammates, I was pushing up with specials, like, I don't know what I could have done better. Like, it felt like my teammates were just... all they were really doing was just painting for their specials and nothing else. I went fucking... Dog. Dog! Why does our Aerospray have more kills than our T-Tech? Like I said, it just felt like they were all playing support. I was like the only one actually trying to fight. Ugh, get me out of here, please! At least when I lose in, like, super high-ranked lobbies, it's because I just play worse. Like, I would... like, if... like, here's how... I want to put it like this. I want to be the weakest link on the team. I want to be the weakest link on the team. Because that way, if it feels like when I lose, at the very least, it's my fault. It sucks when you're, like, the strongest player on your team, and then you still lose, because it just feels like there's nothing more you could have done. Like, you do everything for these guys, and they just won't... they just won't catch your serve, you know? Ugh. Like, come on, please. I want to be the weakest player on the team. If I'm the strongest player on the team, then something is wrong. If I'm the weakest player on the team, then at least when I lose, it feels like I deserve it. Splatoon will never die. You're kind of surprised that something so small for the Wii U became one of the top 3 pickup boys. Oh yeah, like, Splatoon is like one of Nintendo's flagship franchises now. It makes me really glad, because this game truly is something special, and it should be successful. Never had a Nintendo console, don't call you a femboy for having a PlayStation? Yeah, a femboy... I have never heard of that stereotype. Do all femboys own PlayStations? Are they all Sony fans? Still mad that Activision dropped Skylanders, they could have kept it running, but everything was getting paid to win, though. Yeah. And, like, the rise of live service games have been, like... they've been nice for accessibility, but they've been terrible for just overall business practices. I do think more games should be free. There should be more free entertainment for, like, that anyone can access, you know? But... doo-doo-doo-doo! But yeah, it does suck that, like, because those games are free to play, they've turned to, like, more predatory marketing practices to try and make money off of them. I'm not gonna commit too hard. There we go. I wanna scare them into thinking that a flank might be possible, but I don't want to commit to it too hard, because it is kind of easy to, it is easy to, guard. Okay. Okay. Ew, who darted? Okay, pop off, King. Okay. Brella bucket matchup be like. It's pretty good. I will say the cheese is kind of like, it's a bit too salty. Like, it's hard for me to, like, eat more than, like, 3 in one sitting.
I know, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump out. Nothing good is gonna come up from this. Nothing good is gonna come from me staying there, so... I'm just gonna jump out, waste that guy's time, jump back in, reposition myself into a better position. Wow. Nice. Mexican shit, you know, is... Do Mexican femboys have PlayStations? Is that a stereotype? How do you like your cheese? I'm a big fan of the more melty cheeses. I went 3 and 0. Felt like I played better than that, but hey, we won, so that's all that really matters. Yeah, a lot of them? Huh. Interesting. I mean, if anything, I feel like Nintendo would have the wider LGBT audience. Considering how Nintendo is like... I don't know, I feel like a lot of their games tend to be pretty queer-coded. Like, since the very beginning, like, Nintendo has been making very queer-coded games. Did you guys know that Samus is very heavily implied to be a lesbian? I mean, and also, like, the whole existence of Birdo as a character. Oh, fuck, that's so unfortunate, dude. Link was intentionally designed to be a character that was as androgynous as possible. So it surprises me that PlayStation ends up being the console that has a reputation for having a lot of femboys. We need to take that right plat. Come on, splashdown. Never mind, you don't have this special for splashdown. Ooh. Oh, my flicks are getting so much better. Nice, okay. Pop off, King. Bye. Bye. Dynamo vertical flicked. He should be dead. Dynamo moment. Are you not dead, dude? There we go. Dude. What are my teammates doing, God? Like, I'm in a god position right now. Take the rail, take the rail, take the rail. Come on, take the rail. Yeah, like, come on. I'm just soloing their entire team inside of their spawn. Like, the fact that we haven't won yet is kind of crazy. Again, the fact that we haven't won yet is kind of crazy considering the bullshit that I'm doing inside of their spawn. Yeah, like... They fucking DC'd. Like, come on. Never played much PlayStation, but you feel like it's very game dependent? Feel confused then? How are you a femboy for owning a PlayStation? You like PlayStation, like femboy stuff. I mean... fair enough, I guess. I don't know if there is any causation to that correlation, but... fair enough. I just stood there menacingly. Yeah, like... the game was kind of fucked up. I don't know what was happening in that game, but we won, and I was kind of running their pockets, so we take those. Just that some dudes make a meme out of it. I figured, but like even jokes and stereotypes have some precedence for it. I don't know, I always felt like Nintendo was always like the company where, like the AAA gaming company where like a lot of their games and first-party games and first-party like IP are very queer-coded. I don't think I need to explain Splatoon. Like, just... yeah. I don't think I need to explain Splatoon. As I already mentioned before with Legend of Zelda, like, Link was designed to be, like, a very androgynous protagonist, where, like, players of any gender could identify with him. Samus, again, is very heavily implied to be a lesbian. Although, to be fair, that was mostly because of a manga. I think it was a manga that was released before the game came out. And the manga was, like, drawn by someone who, like, wasn't working on the game, so they didn't realize that Samus was actually a woman. They thought, like many people at the time, they thought that Samus was a man. And they made it so that, like, there were, like, a lot of women who were, like, flirting with her. And then it came out that, oh, and then the whole twist of, like, the original Metroid game is that, like, oh, Samus, the protagonist who you thought was a man was actually a woman the whole time. And that was, like, shocking and subversive at the time. And nowadays, it's just like, oh, yeah, woman protagonist. It's just a thing that happens in games sometimes, even though some shitters, some weirdos out there find that to be, like, super, like, offensive to them. Okay, we killed one guy. Oh, that guy's gonna jump out. Yep. Well, we take those. But yeah, Nintendo has always had, like, very queer-friendly games, I feel. I'm dead. But he had to expend an entire Reef Slider just to kill me, so... that's how you know we're in the lower lobbies, when both teams have a Reef Slider arrow spray. Of all things. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Chase me if you dare. Bye. Oh, quick super jump, my beloved. Killed one guy from that. Oh, please, no! Bye! What the fuck was that? Yeah, no. Yeah, dude, no. Dog, you fucking thought you were slick, dog? I'm the slick one here. I'm the king of being slick. Come on, take the bait, take the bait, take the bait, come on. Just had to be the fucking Reef Slider arrow spray. Oh well. These guys kind of suck dick, so we can easily make this back as long as my teammates don't panic and throw. What'd you think was gonna happen? Yeah. Shut up, dog. That's so unfortunate, dude. What the fuck is happening? What? Okay. That was just I feel like there was some lag going on there. There's some weird shit going on with the netcode right there. Okay, yep, there's definitely weird shit going on with the netcode right now. Because we just had a DC! Love that for us! I love how that we're fucking obliterating these twinks. And then, of course, at the last second, we have to lose via something stupid. This shit is so fucking lame, dog. What is happening with the fucking netcode today? I feel like this is the third game. This is the third game where there's been a DC. At least I'm not the one DCing, but still. No, this is the fourth game where we had a DC. Shit's fucked up. You know either, but you mean it's an inevitable thing to be a femboy? What do you mean it's inevitable to be a femboy? What does that mean? Is it like a carcinization where everything becomes a crab? But in this case, everyone eventually becomes a femboy? Also, Samus was a redhead in the original Metroid. Yeah, you're just gonna watch a stream while enjoying Skylanders Spyro's Adventure? Hell yeah, dude. Bro is living the life. No, wait, stop. My cat has started to get fucking bold. My cat has started to, like, jump on top of my computer, like my PC tower. She started to jump on tables that she wouldn't normally. So I've decided to, start, utilizing the spray bottle. Because I want her to stop fucking doing that. Ever since I moved into my new place, she's just been getting bolder and bolder. Jumping onto desks and tables that she's not supposed to. The other day, I bought like a new I bought a new bag of cat food, and one day I came home to find that she had chewed a fucking hole in the brand new bag of cat food, and had just like eaten a bunch of it. So I have to start keeping my I have to start keeping her her food like out of reach. She's never been this bold before. I don't know what it is about this new place that makes her, like, this much of a goblin, but it's been happening. Alright, we're doing Clam Blitz now. This is, hypothetically, should be a good slosher map. I don't like how my teammates are all dying to dumb bullshit. Fuck. Unfortunately, Humpback is also a really good map for Tri-Slosher. Nice. Come on! Ugh, I'm out of ink, dude. Ugh, this sucks so bad. I don't have any more, dude. Come on, dude. Nice. What are my teammates doing? I've killed like 2 of them. I'm jumping out of here. Bye. I've killed 2 of them. I don't know what my teammates are doing at our basket, but... Nice. Holy shit, dude. Holy mega fucking shitballs. Come on. Oh, that was fucked up. That was a fucked up game. Super mega fucked up game. You could send your yapping one more time, or you could P-rank every level of Pizza Tower. Why not both? You could do both. What's stopping you? Sadly, you cannot help in clams. Still has some good stuff in slot zones. Wow, that was cool. That was fucked up. That was a fucked up game. I don't know what happened, but we won, and that was fucked up. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. Also, hello, Teeth. It's always good to see you here. Hello, Comfort Streamer. The football game you were at got cancelled, by the way. You're in the marching band after you got rained on for 15 minutes. You were activated to the band room for lightning. You were forced to leave your stuff in the stands, including your phone. Everything in your bag was soaked, including your music. You're starving, you just got Wendy's, and you turned on my stream, so things are getting better, but you were sobbing earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, it's been, like, raining a fuck ton where I live. Like, just, like, a solid week of just straight raining. There was, like, really, like, loud thunder last night. I personally don't mind it because, like, I'm one of those people who, like, love the rain. I love the rain. I love thunderstorms. Like, the more violent the storm, the better. But, like, having to be stuck outside in the rain, like, yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but I'm glad that you're here, and I hope my stream can make you feel a little bit better. Glad to be here for the comfort stream. Glad to watch the Splatoon. Hell yeah! Damn, how couldn't you think of that? I know, like, when you're stuck between 2 dilemmas, why not do both? Sudadera. I have never seen that nickname before. That's an interesting one. Dog, I am not hitting any of my fucking shots, dude. I'm not really a big fan of, whatever the fuck is going on here. That was just kind of embarrassing on my part. I could not land a single fucking shot on any of those guys. Come on, it's just one guy in mid. One guy. You guys can 2v1 him. I promise. I promise you can do it. You can. You guys can kill one person. I promise. Okay, I'm not gonna chase that guy. Okay. Okay, this is bad for me. Don't know how that guy wasn't able to kill me, but I'm not complaining. I'm just stuck in a bad situation here. I'm jumping out. I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink and I have my special. I don't want to waste it. Guess they're scoring here. Dog, you are not helping. I'm just playing badly on this map. I don't know if I'm just dumb, or if Humpback is not as good of a slosher map as I thought it was. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm whiffing, like, every single one of my shots. Alright, we got lead in the stupidest way possible, but not complaining. That was a really fucked up game. Although I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't also just not play very well. I've heard people having to wait 4 hours for a band just for them to cancel and there was flooding and thunderstorms. Oh yeah. Thunderstorms are really fun when you're like in a safe place and like inside and you're nice and cozy. Absolutely fucking sucks when you're stuck outside though. I also have Diet Dr. Pepper. Whenever you mention this, someone always says, well, there's so many chemicals. It's such a bad flavor and it's bitter and it's terrible for you. I mean, personally, I'm not really a fan of like any sort of diet soda. Just because like I can taste the fact that it's not real sugar. But I'm not gonna get on someone else's ass for enjoying it, you know? Hello? Have you ever considered I don't give a singular fuck about the chemicals? I never liked the argument like, oh, this food is bad for you because it has chemicals. Bitch, everything has chemicals! Everything is chemicals, dog. Like, if you use the term like, oh, it's got, like, so many bad preservatives, then maybe you might have an argument, but, like, just using the term chemicals is, like, a scary, like, ooh, okay. Well, I'm gonna kill myself. Just using the term chemicals as, like, this scary boogeyman in, like, modern food is just kind of, like, reductive and doesn't really say anything. I can't believe those dually squelchers. Was there a dually squelchers in one of the previous games? There was one on my team during that, the last game that I that I lost. I don't know if I really noticed them doing anything, though. Fucked up game, but your team loses? Yeah. Every Splatoon game is a fucked up game. Splatoon is a fucked up game. It's a vibe in a safe place and they're far from you. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's something super cozy about just being, like, stuck inside while, like, a storm is raging outside. Like, I love thunderstorms, I love, like, blizzards. Like, just any situation where it's, like, super violent outside, but, like, you're safe inside. Something about it just activates my cozy, the cozy chemicals in my brain. I don't know why that guy decided to rush into a fight when he knew we were all dead. Really? I was 500 miles away from that! I was 500 miles away from the epicenter of that blaster shot, but sure, whatever. Also, hi, Mason. Hi! You gonna steal the cheese from me? The storage that I fucking hate. The fucking storage that I hate. Cause it's funny. This fucking blaster, man. Well, that fucking sucks. I was hoping my teammates would have enough sense to run away from that giant fucking hammer heading their direction, but... I guess Bro wants to be a Himothy and diff the hammer instead. There we go. Okay, we got a wipeout. We can't fucking squander this. Okay, fine, I guess I'll take the fucking... Okay, two... Oh my god, dude. The two hammers decide to just run forward and get themselves killed. Like, at least one of you at least throw it or something. All my teammates are either dead or all the way back in spawn, and they can't help me when I'm trying to fucking take team fights. Nice. I'm getting better at, like, hitting, like, insane fucking, like, flick shots with the slosher. Like, we're not playing as a team. Everyone's just kind of running in and doing their own thing. Like, they're using hammers on top of each other, when we should be using hammer and then approaching from, like, different angles. That sucks. Random comment regarding Marching Band. The Blue Coats 2025 DCI show was spectacular. Observer Effect was such a pretty show. The uniform looked so good. Visuals great too. You heart the Blue Coats. I feel like if I knew anything about Marching Band, I would have more to say about that. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Tell Mason, where's your 20 bucks? Hey Mason, Rel wants to ask where your 20 bucks are. Rel wants to know where his 20 bucks are. I don't know. According to Rel, you do. But then again, Rel might be a liar. Damn. Your 20 bucks are gone, Rel. I'm sorry about that. Bro's gotta wait, apparently. Well, there's a Wendy's so close to the stadium, but not close enough to where everyone's entire bloodline is there after a game. You can get Wendy's quickly. There was a Wendy's, like, within walking distance of where I live.
I'm like the federal government.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you a scam artist?
Yeah. Like the federal government.
Yeah. That was really bad on my part. I need to play smarter on this map. Good night, Mason. Bye, bye, bye. Good night. Come on, I need my teammates to score. Nice. Go, go, score! Unfortunate. He got a really lucky shot on me. And at that point, from that point onwards, I was just at a really bad disadvantage. I need to play smarter on this map. Here, someone else take this. Or I guess I'll fucking take it. Clams on this map fucking sucks, dog. Yeah, I'm just a distraction. I'm not gonna commit to a push here, I just want to be a distraction. Just funnel people into this area. Now's the time to fucking run, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to save that. I was hoping my my bomb could back up into my bomb and I could finish him off. Got an ink. Nice. Stop trying to brawl in mid when you have a power clam, dog. Fuck. We got a good lead, though. This game is fucked up so far. Fucked up game. Feels like every game I've played so far. Yeah, killed that guy. Bro thought he was slick. Nice. We need more map control. Nice. Or we can just fucking kill everyone. Can you not be fucking useless for 5 goddamn seconds, please? Good bubble. Insanely good bubble, actually. Unless that guy misses, which of course he does. Kill that guy. Knew there was gonna be someone trying to flank from the left. Three are down. Good bubble. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Fucked up game, but we win. Scam artist, more like a glam artist, am I right? How dare you? How dare you come into my chat and start throwing around puns? Wordplay? I'm the only one allowed to be clever around here. But we did it! We won! Yippee! Yeah, I I feel like I could have done better that game. I feel like I wasn't really playing at my best, but I mean, hey, we won. We win, we won. That's all that really matters, right? You lose? What did you lose? What did you lose, Eno? You missed? How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Oh, I missed. We could have just ended the game right then and there if that guy scored. Sorry, you'll reduce your IQ by about 20 points 1 sec. You'll get the hammer. Are you playing Hammer Brush? It sounds about right for a Clams game, especially I don't know why, but I feel like Brush is much more common whenever Clams Humpback is in rotation. There's something about Humpback Clams that gets all the Brush mains just foaming at the mouth. Brush is fun. I just wish that, like, you know, the maps actually facilitated Brush's overall game plan a bit more. You get the hammer to hit your head with to reduce your IQ. Fair enough. Then you can play Hammer Brush. You can play Hammer Brush to reduce both your IQ and the enemy's IQ. Can we be friends, cat? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I mean, if you mean in terms of, like, being Switch friends, then sure. If you mean more like actual, like, friends, I will say I'm a little hesitant to, like, I don't mean anything against you by this, but I am hesitant to, like, call, like, any of my viewers or anyone that I meet through, like, watching my Twitch streams a friend, just because I feel like that kind of facilitates, like, parasocial relationships. I feel like that facilitates parasocial relationships and unhealthy, like, just unhealthy online relationships, and I don't know, I'm just kind of cautious about that sort of thing. Like, again, it's nothing against you, but I have had bad experiences with Twitch, with viewers of my streams, like, getting a little too close to me. So, yeah. I'm sorry about that. Again, it's nothing against you, but I've had bad experiences before, and I want to try as best as possible to make sure that I don't facilitate any sort of parasocial relationships. Because it has happened before, and it was not a pleasant experience. Am I alive? Oh my god, I should be dead. This is a really fucked up game. It feels like there are hitboxes everywhere. Ooh, come on, I need... I don't know what happened to all my teammates, but... there goes our push. That's unfortunate. We have not scored once, which kind of sucks considering how... I don't know, I feel like I've been kind of playing out of my mind here. That guy jumped out. I probably should have just continued fighting. That was probably a misplay on my part. But yeah, the enemy team is playing super aggressively here. It also makes it difficult to, like, shark at all, because they keep throwing out point sensors. Boater. I don't know why, but that nickname seems really funny to me. Bro's name is just Boater. One who boats. Nice. I don't like that. We have so many fucking power clams, but no way to get in. They have 2 dualies and a blaster. That explains why they're so fucking aggressive. Try to rescue that clam, put it in a bit of a better position. Like, I have to just fight. I have to just win my fights. There's no other way to break through this team, but unfortunately it's just... Unfortunate. Let's see. You'll slobber all over your controller for good measure. Bro is going all in with lowering their IQ. Did you call yourself Cat? Well, no, I called myself Cat with a Q. You gotta spell it correctly. I mean, we are just viewers, understandable. Yeah, like, I'm sorry if this, like, makes it sound, like, super impersonal or something, but again, like, I've had a bad experience with viewers getting way too close to me. And, like, getting, like, to the point where it was, like, making me, like, almost dread streaming. Like, I almost, like, I was dreading streaming. I was, like, not wanting to stream because of that. So now I'm just, like, I'm just drawing the line here. I'm drawing, like, a very healthy boundary right here. Again, I really do appreciate every single one of you, but I don't want to go as far to call us friends, because I feel like it starts getting into some unhealthy territory, and I don't want to facilitate that. This comes back to this conversation with the Tyrant, and remove some viewers going in the voice chat. Still sorry they had to go through that, Mother. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I wish it didn't have to be like this, but I learned my lesson, and I don't want to go through that again. You just picked up your bag, and your backpack was soaked, and your water bottle was fucking leaking, and like, now the floor of your car is wet, and you have to fix everything. Ah, that sounds fucking awful. I had a similar experience where I bought like a 4-pack of ginger beer, and like at one, like I took like this one sharp turn, and the 4-pack of ginger beer, like, it fell over, and one of the bottles just fucking exploded inside of my car, and it was a whole fucking mess. And yeah, that was not fun to try and clean up. The only reason that you call me Mother is because I started calling you your child. Yes, my child. Go do a murder. Go do a violence. I'm trying to get through chat as quickly as I can between every round, but... Oh man, it's so hard trying to be a good streamer. That was unfortunate. And again, you understand the whole mirror cautious who I actually talk to in VC and shit, because you're the same way. No offense, Cat, you think the idea of being in VC with you freaks you out? Yeah. I get that. There are like some like big streamers that I look up to. And like, yeah, being in a call with them also kind of like freaks me out and makes me nervous. And like, I feel like a part of that is also just kind of like, you know, like, don't meet your heroes type of thing, right? That's Azuka happening. A part of that is definitely like a healthy dose of don't meet your heroes. But another part is definitely just like... Again, like, you don't... Like, you can enjoy, like, someone's content, but you never know how well you'll mesh with them, like, in, like, a conversation, you know? Okay, kill the Squiffer. That Squiffer was fucking threatening. Never mind. What the fuck? That guy came out of nowhere. Like, literally. That I feel like there was some lag involved with that, because I could have sworn he shot me from, like, behind. He shot me from, like, behind the wall. I killed one guy. This guy's being super annoying. Fucking mosquito. There we go. Finally swatted that mosquito. That's Azuka. Bye! That's really unfortunate for that guy. At least I got the cooler, but man, that sucks. Why is everyone here? Guys, can you, like, look to your left? Look to your fucking left. There are two bitches trying to run up in our grill. I'm just gonna go ahead and paint up. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Kind of fucked up that was possible for me to, for him to, like, kill me from there. I really hope that my teammate can take care of that guy, because I am nowhere near enough to the basket to defend that. Come on, dude. It feels like I'm the only person fighting in mid. Come on, you can, like, kill that guy, right? Right? Bamboozler, you can two-shot that guy? There's another guy here. Don't know where he went. I went all the way around. Nice. Okay, now we just need to get, like, one good push. I'm not gonna be so stupid as to push on my own here, though. There we go, got him. Nice. Come on, we just need one clam, one clam. Oh, okay. Now we just need to make sure that they don't score for like 20 more seconds. Well, technically 40. Okay. I was trying to collect those clams so I could throw them off the map. Ruin the clam economy for them. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my god. I fucking hate these guys, dude. My fucking teammates, why are they so goddamn useless? Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever, shake it off. Shake it off, just fucking play better in the next game. I hate this shit, dog. How hard is it to just stand in front of the basket and shoot at the enemy when they're trying to move towards the basket? Ugh. Let's see. Just skimming through chat right now. Yeah, the the birdcage is, we have put 2 twinks from another game that I'm streaming in a little cage. Normally I would have a drink there, because, you know, you gotta stay hydrated while streaming, but for now, I've put my 2 pet twinks in a birdcage. And they're gonna be my drink for now. I think you met me during my Splatoon 1 stream, and that was right after I completed hero mode. Damn, that feels like so long ago now. Don't remember when you became a viewer. Also, Cat, one of you these times, if your friend is streaming, can you do a lead raid? Like, suggest that I raid him after my stream? Like, honestly, sure, I'd be down. I am always down for you guys suggesting any streamers that I should raid after one of my streams. Fuck. I don't know why, but it feels so much harder to, like, actually aim my sloshes on Humpback. I know this is supposed to be a map that's good for Slosher, but it just feels like... I don't know, it just feels like so much harder to actually land my shots. Then again, it might just be a skill issue on my part. Okay, bye, dude. Thank you for the cooler. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Ooh, nice. Give me this clam. I would have loved to help out my teammate, but I wouldn't have been able to make it there in time. You know what? I'll take it. They have 2 head-its. Interesting. Go! Killed that guy right before he could score that clam. Nice. I was trying to help out my teammate there. I'm trying to, like, not commit too hard to my fights. Go, got that guy. Oh, come on, dog. Oh my god. Really, dude? Really? Come on. That was so fucking free. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Not gonna let that get to me. Try to help out my teammates as best as I can. Jumped out. Smart move. Sometimes stealth is just the best strategy. Sometimes it's best to just be stealthy. I'm dead. Yeah. Probably should not have thrown that bomb. Got all the way down to 37, but... now they have free reign over our basket area. That is so unfortunate. They have free reign over our court, but they don't seem to have a power clam yet. So I'm just gonna let them burn their specials. Just gonna let them burn their specials, lob some bombs, build up my my special. Nice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ooh. Kill that guy. Nice. There's a dually here. He's weak. Nice. Nice. If you guys can get me in. Come on, dude. Really? You're not gonna fucking protect me? Whatever. Everyone's going up that way, so... I'm fucking whiffing everything, okay. And we still win those! Yippee! You've heard of that game saying there's a Danganronpa, right? Yes, exactly. Slightly embarrassing fun fact about me, I used to be a pretty big Danganronpa fan. I still do enjoy the games, but not nearly as much. I think it's fun to revisit them every now and then. But, I saw that they, the devs of Danganronpa have dropped a new game. And, like, typically I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, like, I still don't know what the genre is called, like, strategy RPGs? Like, you know, like Fire Emblem type games. But it was by the same guys who made Danganronpa and Zero Escape, so I figured I might as well check it out, and that game has me in a goddamn chokehold, dude. That game has me in a fucking chokehold. It has me in so much of a chokehold that I decided to stream for an extra day than I usually do, just so I could play more of that game. It's kind of crazy. You're introverted that you hate anyone that hears your voice, like anyone? Yeah, I get that. I used to be super... I guess I would say that I was super insecure about my voice. At the very least, I would say that I didn't like hearing my own voice through recordings. But after streaming for so long, it's definitely helped with my self-confidence a lot. Especially just like in terms of like how my voice sounds. Since I've kind of been forced to like listen to myself, especially when trying to edit clips and such. Let's see. Oh, I have so much of chat to read through. Wendy's cheeseburger. Probably save the bomb bucket combo when you're not directly fighting someone because you will run out of ink very quickly. True, but I feel like I also get a lot of mileage out of it when, like, I'm going to enter a fight and they don't expect it. I guess it's more like I need to save the bomb for when I have a very clear escape route. If I'm, like, deep into their base and I don't have, like, a clear escape route to retreat, then I should probably save my ink. But, like, the bomb combo has served me very well for, like, if I have a very, like, clear and easy path to take when retreating to recover my ink. I think that's when I should use it. Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, that guy's gonna get cooked. Okay. That guy's dead. I'm gonna let my teammates try to defend that point. I'm gonna try to approach from the side here. Okay, dude. Read that splashdown like a fucking book. Unfortunately, I'm also dyslexic. Nice. Unfortunate that my teammate had to die for that, but... How did you fucking know I was here, dude? Gonna try and just slosh over there, make them think that I'm gonna head over in that direction, but in reality I'm gonna try and fight with my teammates here. Yeah. Okay, we're scoring. That's unfortunate. That's actually really fucking annoying. It's really annoying that my teammates can't play defense when I'm over there in their spawn killing everyone, but sure, whatever. That's a painful L. That hurts. That's painful. Cat, when will you try Die of Death? Is that a game? Is that a game, or are you just saying shit? I feel like you're just fucking with me. Come on! I feel like I wasn't even playing that terribly that game. Streak's not doing so hot. Yeah. Like, I don't know if... It might just be a skill issue on my part, but I don't know, like... I know a lot of, like, people say that, like, oh, Bucket's a really good weapon on Humpback, but I don't know. I don't feel the same. I feel like I kind of play worse on Humpback. Like, I feel like it's harder to aim. Maybe it's because, like, the terrain is so odd that it messes with the timing of my shots. Like, since, like, I'm usually fighting someone on, like, a ramp or, like, on a curved, like, platform. Like, it's harder for me to, like, time, like the way that my hitbox falls. Because, you know, like, sloshers, like, the way they work is that they have a falling hitbox. But, like, if an enemy is standing, like... If I'm on high ground and an enemy is standing below me, then, like, it'll take longer for the hitbox to reach them, I guess? I feel like that slight difference in timing, like, kind of fucks with my aim. I don't know if I'm making any sense here. But I feel like I'm just so used to fighting people on, like, normal flat terrain that once I'm fighting someone on Humpback, it feels like everything is just off. Felt like you missed, like, a lot in, like, an hour of conversations. Oh, I definitely had skipped through a bunch of chat just because it was moving too quickly for me. So I'm sorry if I missed any anything interesting back in the message history, but listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm trying to read every single message, but sometimes I just can't. That guy is just fucking running, dude. Like, I mean, I guess we got some points on the board. I don't think it was that worth it, but hey. Points are points, right? Alright, we got a wipeout. Time to take the opportunity to paint up and use my special. Just gonna toss a bomb up there. For funsies, you know. I don't think that's worth it, dude. I don't. I'm gonna be a real dog. We're all dead. You're just a single ink brush. It's not worth it, dog. Come on, he's weak. Okay. Something something slosher bomb combo something something. There's so many bombs exploding in my goddamn face. Ugh. I need our fucking brush to stop just running at them. Like, my guy, that probably would have worked in, like, A rank, but you are in X right now. I knew there was gonna be a guy here. Guys? There's someone up there. Ugh. I need to jump back. There we go. I need our brush to play distraction. Our brush is focusing way too much on trying to be like the objective guy, when in reality they should be more of a distraction. There we go, distracted that guy while my teammate scored. Come on, come on, come on, you guys got this. I think one thing I'm doing is I'm focusing too much on, like, fighting around mid. I think I'm focusing too much on, like, being the guy in mid, when in reality I should probably be going around, like, the trenches here. Kill that guy? Come on, come on, come on. We just need... Yes! Yes! Oh! Okay. I don't know how we won that, but we take those. I think my main issue is I'm focusing way too much on trying to play around that mid area, when in reality what I should be doing is going around, like, the edges of mid, I guess? Because I'll be harder to hit. Like, just by the nature of how the map works, I'll be harder to hit if I'm, like, in the trenches. But with the way that my weapon's hitbox works, I still have, like, a good chance. I'm still able to, like, hit the enemy from up there, if that makes sense. Like, I shouldn't be playing around, like, the complete, like, sides of the map. But I should be playing around, like, the awkward parts of the map, you know? The awkward parts that people don't want to have to fight someone in. Like the trenches. Because, like, fighting around mid is easy. Fighting around mid is easy. There's plenty of cover. It's a nice wide area. Meanwhile, nobody wants to actually go into the trenches and fight someone in there, just because it's such a narrow area. But Slosher is, like, one of the few weapons that kind of does want to fight in there, just because it's just the nature of how its hitbox works, you know? What a comeback, amazing. Even I don't believe that we won that one. When will you try the Roblox game Numero Die of Death? Ah, it's a Roblox game. Maybe the next time I do a Roblox stream, honestly. Honestly, the last one was so fun. Like, I'm definitely gonna do more Roblox streams in the future. But probably not anytime soon, because I don't want to burn myself out, you know? That's a gal. Out of ink here. We are staggering really hard right now. There we go. I don't know why our Dapples is hanging back so much when we are already pushed all the way up to their plat. No, that sucks. That guy dodge rolled into my bomb. Jumping out. Jumping back in. Jumping out again. Keep them coolers coming, bitch! Keep them fucking coolers coming! I missed my goddamn throw. That kinda sucks. It's a good thing we have Tacticooler. It's a good thing we have Cooler, and it's a good thing that we have, Okay, I hit someone twice there, but it didn't kill him. Just kind of weird. Do we have, like, double Cooler? We do! Ooh, that explains a lot. Damn! To at least close the gap before I could finish him off. I don't see the speed though. Sucks for them. Okay. Got him. Ah, damn. I was just fucking brawling there. Worth. I had Cooler and I got a trade, so that means that I essentially won that interaction. Thank you for the Cooler. Bye. God, I love just having Tacticooler be available to me. Like, it feels like I'm just allowed to take fights so much more. I'm allowed to take fights without having to, like, worry too much about, like, survivability, you know? You fool! You took the high ground against me, a slosher! Ugh. They do have lead, though. That kinda sucks. I'm out of ink. They jump out. Okay, we do have a power clam. That's good. I was trying so hard to get away to... I was trying so hard to push my team in, man. I was, like, sure, I was overextending, but, like, you kind of have to when the overtime clock is running so low. Ugh. Can't wait to play Forsaken again. You got H2O Delirious skin for Jason? Hell yeah. I mean, isn't the default killer H2O Delirious on his own? Like, do you need a skin for that? It's already H2O Delirious. You know, Jason is getting replaced, right? Is he? Is there... What, are they fucking copyright striking a goddamn Roblox game? Is that why they're changing it? Die of Death is a Forsaken-like game, but more fun. Interesting. In what way is it more fun? You need to buy the skin? Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, does that mean that the time that when I was playing that game, like the fucking... I was under the impression that that was just like the default skin. I didn't realize that was something that like you had to equip, that you had to like buy and equip. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. The killer Jason is already unlockable, but the skin is other Jason. Interesting. I don't know why, but I thought that was just like the base killer. That they just had the base killer be Delirious. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. They have a bunch of really annoying weapons, but we also have a bunch of really annoying weapons. I feel like our win con is just make sure that we can paint enough for our roller to get in and do roller things. Bomb combo. Dog, I'm fucking up there brawling, dude. Is there someone in our base? Is there someone here? No, they're just collecting power clams. That guy should be dead. Ooh! Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Come on, junior guy, I'm gonna need more bomb spam. I think a little bit more bomb spam would be kind of nice here. I think a little bit more bomb spam from the bomb spam weapon is what we need. Nice. Like, I want to see them, like... I don't want to see a single moment when there is not a torpedo on the map at all times. Come on, dude. God, leave me alone. Like, I'm trying to fight so that my team can get in there, but... Kill someone with that. Go kill that guy? The key to fighting Luna is to make sure that you keep your distance. Scoring. I'm just trying to brawl as much as I can so that my team can get in here. Bye. Nice. Where's my team? Like, why am I here fighting alone? Like, the entirety of mid is clear. Why are they hanging back so much? We have a Dapples, a Junior, and a Roller. Like, I should not be the most aggressive weapon here. Jump out. That's just a bad situation for me to be in. Why are we just standing in front of the hammer? Like, I don't know how I could have played that better. The abilities are random, the killers are different, new maps, and more. Honestly, you would have thought of that, but that also is a critter model, not like actual fictional killer. I mean, I don't know. I just thought that the creators of the game were just like huge fans of Delirious. Like I don't know how I could have played that better, honestly. Like, maybe hung around my teammates more and tried to like facilitate them getting kills, but I don't know. I kind of felt like I was already doing that by just like forcing myself into like inconvenient positions. Alright. I gotta remember, I gotta stick around the trenches. Stick around the trenches because that's where they don't want you to be in. That's where they don't want to be in. That's where they don't want you to be in. But you can be in there. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, dog. I'm rambling at this point. I saw there was a guy up there and I was trying to back away, but unfortunately the Luna's splash damage radius is literally the size of the moon, as per its namesake. Forget about that power clam. Just need to go in there and brawl. Nice reef slider, buddy. It's annoying. Nice. Kill that guy. We got the lead, but it's fucking crazy how massive the splash damage radius on the blaster is. Also, case in point, that's, like, being in the trenches is, like, a good position for me to be fighting in. Just because, like, it's so awkward for, like, everyone else. It really is just incredibly awkward for, like, the enemy the enemy to fight me there. There's a guy here. They are heading into our base. I'm not really a big fan of that. There we go. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice! Woo! Why didn't you just paint me a straight path towards the basket, dude? That's annoying. Nice. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Come on. We just need to get that power claim in. That's so unfortunate. It sucks because I feel like I shouldn't be losing these games. I feel like I'm doing good, but I don't know how... I'm still losing and I don't know how I can improve. Feels like I have more game sense here than before. I'm definitely like a lot more confident in terms of just like going in there and fighting, but I'm still losing and I can't figure out why, and that just fucking sucks, you know? Like, if I play too passively, I lose, of course. And if I play too aggressively, I lose. I'm trying to, I'm trying to play aggressively, but not in a way where, like, you know, I'm just throwing myself to my death. You're doing all that you can do because you're basically doing a 1v4, it's not you. Yeah, but, I mean, you can like, you can say that, I guess, but it's like... I mean, I'm the one losing all these games. I'm the common denominator in all these games. So I'm just trying to wonder exactly what I'm doing wrong so I can fix it. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to my teammates? We have a Clash, Tetra. Okay. This isn't too bad of a comp to deal with. Like, I don't have to win fights. I don't have to win fights. I just need to make sure that my team can win fights. Also, the fact that my roller is just kind of rolling around like that does not inspire confidence. But, like, I don't know what the roller is doing, but the bubble was kind of goated, I guess, so... There's a Clash Blaster there. Easy way to defeat it is to just walk backwards. Like, legit, all you have to do to beat Clash Blaster is just walk backwards, dog. I think my issue is just that I'm not playing around my team enough. I'm not paying attention to what my teammates are doing. That guy really thought he could just get a free kill on me, like I wouldn't see that coming from a mile away. There's still another guy here. Nice. Can I hit that guy? Thank you. I got the clam in, that's all that matters. Did not notice the Clash coming at me from the side. Now is the time to play defense. Yeah. Do not chase the paintbrush. Fucking spawn. There we go. We almost lost the goddamn lead there. God damn it. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they never expect the parting The parting bomb slosh combo. Yeah. No, I saw you coming from a mile away, dog. What are you fucking doing, dog? What are my teammates fucking doing? Okay, we won, but that felt like that felt way too close for comfort. Don't let it get to your head too much. Yeah, I'm trying not to like I'm trying to not let it demotivate me, but I am like I mean, the fact that I am losing so much just means that there is something wrong that I'm doing with my gameplay that I need to analyze and fix. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to get too down on myself for it, but like I do need to there is something about my gameplay that I'm doing wrong that I need to fix. And the only thing I can think of is that I'm just not playing around my teammates the way I should be. Like, I feel like my mechs are good, and my awareness is good. My mechs are good, my awareness is good. I think the main thing is just I need to pay more attention to my teammates, and I need to get better at my positioning. But the question is, how do I improve on those aspects? Like, those are parts of my gameplay that I recognize are weak, but I don't know how to improve on it. And I'm trying to find a way to do that, you know? Like, I'm trying to make it so that my L's are learning moments instead of something that I just get tilted at. God, dude. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we killed the Stamper. They're expecting someone to come from that side. That guy jumped out. That Hydra has my fucking number. I don't want to stand in front of its line of sight. We are all clumped up here. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm trying to play in positions that are, like, as inconvenient for the enemy as possible. I need to think about... I guess I need to think less about, like, what's good for my weapon and think more so, like, what's inconvenient for the enemy. Because, like, I'm just kind of doing what I'm comfortable with, and it's not working. Like, me being comfortable is not helping me win games. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Nice. Nice. Ooh, nice reef slider, dog. Ooh, nice bubble, dog. Come on, they're so weak you can kill them. No, you missed! What do you mean you missed? What? Ugh. Dog, the misser. Call me the fucking misser, because we do be missing. Again, don't fight where you're comfortable, fight where the enemy is uncomfortable. I need to keep that in mind. I'm the only one up here. It's a fucking Squiffer mid-off. Nice. Hydra knows I'm here. There we go. They don't know I'm here. Unless the fucking Stamper just randomly throws a burst bomb and finds my location. Oh, I feel like that's the first cooler of the game. First cooler that I've seen so far. And don't fight where the enemy... Don't fight where you're comfortable, fight where the enemy is uncomfortable. I fundamentally disagree with that, but okay. They're also lagging the fuck out, which I feel like explains a lot. Okay, that's crazy. Well... At least that means the game doesn't count for us. Also, I got a hydrate just for you, Epic Gamer Dude. Don't expect to get team play during solo queue. That's the thing. Like, you're correct in that I shouldn't expect my teammates to play around me. But I feel like as the only person here with any real agency. Like, I say this a lot, but like I can't control how my teammates play, but I can control how I play around my teammates. And that's something that I need to do better. Unless there's someone you know, like me? Yeah, exactly. Unless there's someone on my team who I know actually knows how to play the game. Okay. Don't play where you're comfortable, play where the enemy is uncomfortable. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Fuck this beacon. I stole them out for a good bit, though. I gave my teammates some extra time to, really make sure they get a proper hold of mid, except for the fact that they all just fucking died there. We are out here fucking brawling. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. There's a beacon over here, by the way. How are you not dead yet, dog? There we go. Beacon up there. I need my teammates to come in here. I need one fucking clam, dude. Okay, my teammate's dead there. They have one more beacon, but it's in their spawn, so it's not really gonna do much for them. Make sure I don't spend too long like, chasing after weapons that want me to chase them. Nice. It's unfortunate, but we have pretty good map control. As long as we don't choke this, we should be good. We need to get rid of those beacons, dog. Yeah. Ooh. God, no, I was gonna say good bubble until it got me fucking killed. That would have been a good bubble if I actually managed to get into it. We're just gonna throw bombs. Ah, that's unfortunate for them. I do feel like I'm getting better, though. I think the philosophy of, like, don't play where you're comfortable, play where they're uncomfortable, I think that's helping me a lot. You almost spoke Spanish. What does that mean? Why does that sound ominous? You say that like it's a threat. And then Rel actually speaks Japanese. I feel like you're all gonna start saying threatening stuff in my chat in various languages, and I don't know how to feel about that. Alright. Alright, let's get this bread. Carbon, brush. I'm really not a big fan of the carbon and the boot cabinets on the same team, but they don't really have many long-range weapons, so hopefully if I just play smart, I should be able to effectively just space people out. I just killed 3 people. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I ran out of ink! But we got our power clam in. Teammates are taking the moment to set up beacons instead of pushing in. Which, fair enough, I guess. I guess I just would have liked it if we had more map control instead of just having the beacons get set up. I need to jump out of here. This is not a good position for me to be in right now. It's so fucked up how Decaf just gets away with doing shit. I hate it. I just killed 3 people! With a single bomb. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Here. Let me just go ahead and get my strikes. Jumping out of here. Nothing good is gonna come out of this. Yep. Just killed 3 people again. Don't know what my teammates are doing. Please push in. Please push in and get map control. I am fucking begging you all. So weak. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, score. Clean. Set up some beacons, please. If you're able to. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that push is dead, but did good. Nice. Ooh, nice. Never mind, that wasn't very nice, but still. Got one. That wave breaker actually kind of ruined the trajectory of my bomb. That might have been a pretty good play for them. Got the paintbrush, not the paintbrush, the decaf. Alright, come on, brush. This is a dead push. You should probably fall back. Nice. Ooh, you were playing a dangerous game there, buddy. The sextuple strikes is kind of fucked up. That was a pretty good game. I played that really fucking smart. What are you typing in my chat, Rel? The fact that Epic Gamer Dude bonked you for one of your comments does not bode well. Rel, are you John Cena speaking Chinese? I'm pretty sure that's Japanese. Bro is not being chilling. Yeah, I can recognize the difference between like Japanese and Chinese symbols because I did study both at one point. Although I am extremely fucking rusty, so I'm not that great at reading it anymore. But I can at the very least still recognize when text is Chinese or Japanese. I'd say like Japanese text tends to be a lot more simpler than Chinese text. Because Chinese is just all kanji, while Japanese has more of like a, I guess you can call it like a more like standardized like alphabet system, while Chinese just has like individualized words. Cat's Asian confirmed. I know, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. But yeah, my Japanese and Chinese are super fucking rusty. I can't read Chinese at all. I can recognize like certain characters in Chinese, but I can't really read it much. With Japanese, of course, I can like read like I can read like the standardized alphabet, but I can't exactly there's a lot of kanji that I still don't recognize. But yeah, if you want to have a horrible time while learning how to read a new language, then learn Chinese. Because, like, you literally have to learn, like, a new character for every new Chinese word. For every new word, there is, like, a new kanji that you need to learn. And it's fucked up. Also, thank you for the follow, Wolf Nick. I'm glad that you're enjoying my streams, my fucked up, scuffed stream. What do you mean, not enough players? What? The fuck do you mean, not enough players? I'm sure there's, like, at least 7 more people playing Splatoon 3 right now. Cat, if you're Asian, you're close to the UK. No, no! I don't want to be British adjacent. I mean, geographically, I'm in the US, so... But if you're talking about, like, ethnically, then, like... Damn. I mean, to be fair, the Chinese did invent tea. It's another thing that the British stole. Another part of British culture that they stole. Alright, I got time for maybe about 2-3 more games. Assuming that I don't get knocked out in like the first 3 seconds. Ew, Clash Wars. Strange, but whatever. Maybe they'll cook. Booyah. Okay, I died to their bucket, but I also, like, fucked up their blasters, so... I took out their backline. Okay. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Really not a big fan of that. Why are you all the way over there with the power claim? Every time I fight that slosher, like, something comes out of nowhere to, like, ruin my plans. Listen, I just want to have an epic slosher 1v1. Is that so much to ask for? I just want to have a fight to the death so we can finally determine who the one true slosher is. Okay, everyone is fucking dying. There's explosions going off everywhere. That guy did not pay attention to his surroundings. I have no idea where the rest of my teammates are. Again, I'm like over here brawling with them, and I have no idea what my teammates are all doing. Fucking doing NPC behavior, I guess. I need to jump out. I don't know where that brush went. Yeah, he retreated all the way back there. Yeah, my teammates are not exactly fighting like a team. My teammates aren't really fighting like a team, they're just playing like their own individual like, single-player game. I'm not gonna throw a bomb here just because I don't have a good retreat. Yeah, we don't really have any good, like, painting weapons. Like, we have a Dapple, but that's pretty much it. And again, if your Dapple is the one that's doing the most amount of paint on your team, then you have a serious problem. Like, my teammates aren't really thinking of- they're not really thinking about, like, what's the best way that I can play this to enable my teammates? They're just kind of playing their own single-player games. You're getting EP, but you will never sleep again? I don't think that's healthy. I think you should get some sleep. Especially if you're EP. I think that's the most important part about getting sleep. Dapple's got 3 kills and died 11 times. Dog. I'm trying hard. I'm trying not to blame my teammates too much. Something, you can't control what your teammates do, but you can control how you react to your teammates, you get blah blah blah, but at the same time, like, come on. You're playing Dapples and you get 3 kills. The enemy's team comp is kind of scary, but it does also rely a lot on just getting a lot of paint on the floor. That wiper is going to be super irritating to deal with, but... Okay. Yeah, we are not playing great right now. Trying to play with my teammate here, but they're not really working with me. Like, we need to... I don't know why they're trying to rush all the way into mid like that. We need to clear out plat first, if we want to get anything done. How is that guy still alive? I'm gonna try and strike them. I knew there was a carbon was gonna be sharking up there. Like I'm trying to get up there and fight, but it's hard to do that when no one wants to push up with me. Especially when I have, like, weapons like a roller and a sploosh. I have weapons like roller, sploosh, and junior that are too afraid to push up there and fight with me. Like, I need this roller to, like, go up there and do something. Like, the roller is consistently playing behind us. And, like, I don't know how to tell this guy that that's not what you want to do with the roller. Like... Like, it's hard to play around my team when it feels like I'm the only one actually trying to push up and open opportunities for my teammates to actually, you know, get map space. Like, I feel like during that entire game, I was consistently the only one actually, like... I don't think I ever saw one of my teammates in front of me. It was always me being in front of my teammates. Shit's super frustrating. Oh, is the audio fucking up again? There we go. Hopefully it works better now. Huh. Like, I don't know if it's just a skill issue or if I'm really just getting unlucky with my teammates. But there's definitely something about my gameplay that I'm not doing right and that I need to improve. I don't know, maybe I should just take a break from Slosher. Maybe I should just take a break from Slosher and play some of the other weapons that I like Reflux. Where are you? There you are. Because I have been getting the urge to play more Reflux recently. And I don't want to, like, hold myself back from having fun just because in my mind, I've, like, insisted on becoming a competitive Slosher player, you know? Because I do love this weapon a lot. And also I feel like... I feel like I'm, like, a bit too focused on trying to, like, win games with Slosher. And maybe taking a break from it and just playing, like, a more, like, dumb fun weapon like Reflux would, like... I don't know, help with my frustration with the game a bit. Because this is one of those weapons where, like, whether I'm winning or losing, like, it doesn't really matter what the state of the game is. If I'm playing this weapon, I'm always having fun. And I feel like my insistence on, like, making myself play Slosher all the time is kind of, like... It's like I'm forgetting how to have fun with this game, and I'm focusing mostly on just trying to improve and get better. So I think the next time I stream Splatoon, if I'm going to be doing, like, some X-Rank, I think I'm just going to be playing, like, a bunch of, like, fun weapons that I want to play, like Reflux. Just so I can, like, you know, like, learn to have fun with the game again. Because I do love this weapon a lot. I do love this weapon a lot. I want to play it more. And who knows, maybe playing a little bit of a different weapon might... It might help with my Slosher gameplay. Like, it kind of sucks, because I feel like the stream started out so well. I feel like the stream started out so well, and we were, like, winning games left and right during Splat Zones. And then the Clams rotation kicked in. And I all of a sudden wasn't playing as well anymore. So I think the best course of action is to just give myself a short break from Slosher. I'm still going to be grinding X-Rank, of course, next stream. Unless there's, like, some kind of event. Like Big Run or some shit. Big Run or Splatfest or... who fucking knows. But I do think it'd be good for me if I stepped away from playing Slosher for a bit and just let myself have fun. You like Reflux? I like Reflux too. This is like one of my favorite weapons of all time. Reflux and Tetradualies are my two favorite weapons in the game. And I think, like... I don't know, I think, like, my time in comp has made me focus too much on playing weapons that are, like, actually good versus weapons that I think are fun. And I think if I played, like... I mean, not to say that I don't think Slosher is fun. I wouldn't be playing it if I hated it. But I think I do need to take some time... Sometimes I do need to take some time away from my competitive weapons. And, just let myself have fun with the game again. Random rotation tomorrow? Also, what are we expecting tomorrow? Oh yeah, for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing some, Donkey Kong Bonanza, because... I feel like I've been playing, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, every other week now, instead of just every week. But I do want to finish that game. That game is tons of fun, and I'm hoping that, when I play it again tomorrow, that I don't get, like, as motion sick. I'm still, like, confused about how I got motion sick with Donkey Kong Bonanza. But, like, games like Splatoon don't seem to affect me. I don't know, the weirdest games give me motion sickness. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be more Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then Sunday and Sunday and Monday are gonna be some more 100 line. So yeah, super excited for that. Be sure to tune in if that interests you as well. Wish you were there. Yeah. I'm like a little bummed out that I couldn't end the stream on a win. But I don't want to force myself to play any longer than I have to, because it is midnight where I'm at, and I do need to get my rest. And not peak, even? Yeah, the fact that it's not triggering with peak is also really odd. The weirdest... I mean, okay, I get... So far, the games that have given me motion sickness that I can think of are Donkey Kong Bonanza, Power Wash Simulator, and I feel like Power Wash Simulator is kind of understandable, because you have to like constantly move your camera back and forth due to the nature of how the game works. And strangely enough, Stray. Like, you know that game where you have to that indie game where you have to play as a cat in like a post-apocalyptic like cyberpunk world? Yeah. That game gave me like really bad motion sickness for some reason. I feel like Power Wash Simulator is the only game that's given me motion sickness where that made sense. But, with that being said, I think the next time I stream Splatoon, so next Friday, or, no, it's, what, I think next Friday. I'm getting confused because today is Friday. But yeah, next Friday, the next time I stream Splatoon, I think I'm gonna take a step away from Bucket for a bit, and just play some of the more fun weapons, like Reflux. The new Splattershot Pro, I think, is really fun. The new Big Swig is really fucking stupid and really fucking fun. So yeah, I just wanna allow myself to just have fun with the game again. Because honestly, I'm kind of taking a break from comp. I'm taking a break from comp Splatoon, so there's not really any reason for me to like try and force myself to improve at my slosher gameplay. So yeah, that is going to be the plan for the future. You want to see Power Wash Simulator except for the water? I mean, the way Power Wash Simulator works is that, like, since you're, like, you know, you're power washing, you have to move your camera back and forth to, like, wash the things. And, you know, if you're moving your camera back and forth constantly, you're going to get motion sick. So I feel like that game makes sense. The other ones are a bit weirder to me. Did that one Roblox game called Spread the Love make you ever motion sick since you felt a bit, you think, during that session? Honestly, no. I don't think none of the Roblox games that I played gave me motion sickness. So, like, I mean, it was super disorienting. Like, the camera is super sensitive and you move so fast. The game is definitely disorienting, but I never got motion sick from it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucked up. But anyways, that is going to be it for today's stream. Big thank you to everyone who stopped by today. And also just, I do want to apologize a bit because I felt like I was kind of tilting a bit. Especially during the second half of the stream. I try not to be like too hard on myself, especially when I get on like these frustrating losing streaks. But either way, I still want to apologize for that. Because it's never fun to just watch someone get frustrated at a game. Which is why I am making the executive decision to stop playing Slosher for a little bit. But yeah, I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for stopping in today's stream. And I hope we can have a bunch more fun tomorrow. You're good, just take care of yourself, it's the weekend after all. Oh yeah, yeah, oh I'm super fucking excited. The fact that I get to play 100 line on Sunday just already puts me in a good mood. So, yeah, I really appreciate every single one of you. Let me go ahead and see if I can find someone that I can raid. Oh shit, looks like Beanock is playing right now. It looks like they're finally playing Marvel Rivals. I can finally raid Beanock while they're playing Marvel Rivals, so let's go ahead and get that raid started. Be sure to say hello and, I don't know, spam 17 pregnant hyenas in their chat or something. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye!